Inilah saatnya kita serius untuk memperbaiki win rate ya. Serius memperbaiki win rate. Serius memperbaiki win rate. Serius memperbaiki win rate. Ini udah kacau sekali nih. Wah, ini udah 72 kali. Wah, ini kita harus sedang dalam mode serius memperbaiki win rate sekarang. Tidak ada lagi Messi, Eden Hazard. Kita coba Erling Haaland. Ini sudah saatnya kita memperbaiki win rate dengan cukup serius. Sudah saatnya kita serius win rate. Los. Aduh, korek. Aduh. Siapa ini lawannya? Siapa ini lawannya? MU versus Arsenal. MU versus Arsenal. Wah, Diop masuk, sedang dalam performa baik aja Diop. Ini saatnya inilah saatnya. Ilham John Karimov 1-1 God 1-1 God 1-1. Ayo 1-1 ayo. Bentar Mas Bro, bentar. Ini kita harus buat dulu plan. Bukan yang ini. Serius. Mulai serius. Nah. Ya, apa ya ulah dulu.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colors vivid and vibrant.
Dulu ya, bentar my friend, bentar. Time my friend, bentar. Bentar dulu, ini mau ganti timeline dulu. ganti timeline. Serius perbaiki WINRATE. Serius football serius perbaiki WINRATE kali ini kita. Nice. Yos. Oh, nice right.
So that's got things underway.
It comes as a surprise, Peter, that we find
Who
the
is
name
it?
of Parky Sung on this team sheet.
First name on the team sheet, you would think.
Yeah, and a player
Balik,
with
Lothar
a
Matthäus.
fantastic engine.
Inzaghi.
I always think that every time you see him, he's just going to roll himself into the ground. He'll give everything for the cause, and he always sets the tone for industry.
Messi. Ajidio.
And it's Messi. He's in a great position
Wih.
here.
Apa itu?
Nakata. Due. Now that's well
Mantap,
seen
Andi.
too. And that's put paid to a promising move. Iniesta. Hangs in a...
Diop. Astagfirullah.
And the
Nyaris
keeper has
saja Diop.
reacted superbly there.
Ngeri sekali tadi.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oke, kali ini Anda sini
Arsenal with their first in the game for either side, actually.
Aku mantap.
Now it's Iniesta. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep.
Rebut
and he
saja
wins
tadi
that.
oleh
Not the most accurate pass. Mbappe and Due. All played right into his path.
Kapu dapat dong.
Cafu
Kapu dapat.
calmly anticipates. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Stood up
Mantap
well
Donadoni.
there.
Roberto Donadoni mantap. Aduh.
Now it's Mbappe. Nakata. Now it's Inzaghi. Cafu. Messi.
Tidak ada lagi blunder-blunder kali
It's
ini.
Iniesta. Messi going face to face with his great rival. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Matthäus. Arsenal looking to pass their way through.
Diop, mantap Diop.
It's a beauty. Oh, it really is a
Kali
finish
ini
of
kita
the highest order.
serius untuk memperbaiki WINRATE.
He
Kita
has given that the lot. Bang.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Donadoni.
Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, and just as the
Diop.
That's a half-decent try. And he cuts out the supply. Matthäus. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
Apa itu?
Well, the ball just didn't work
Panik
out
dia.
for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Aish.
That's an excellent interception. Matthäus can so cleverly bypass the press. Hazard.
Waduh,
Much
nyaris
subtlety
ya.
about that challenge. Well, he's not happy with
Cellini.
that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Hazard. Mbappe. And it's Inzaghi. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Half an hour played now.
Might want to be
Waduh,
careful there.
Donadoni.
Tries to pass it through. He's on it. Can he get away?
Mantap sekali.
Well played. Kept
Mantap
cool and
sekali.
dealt with it. Inzaghi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Kayak gitu jangan keulang anjir.
Arsenal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Yo. Tidak terkejar dia.
Arsenal really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
He's having a
Diop.
shot.
Nyaris saja Diop.
That was a brilliant save.
Nyaris saja Diop.
His job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Assalamualaikum Bang. Waalaikumsalam. Hadir kembali Amar.
Corner number 2 then.
Hadir kembali Amar.
Iniesta
Waalaikumsalam
with the
Bang.
short one. Now it's Iniesta. Nice control. And he whips it.
Diop lagi.
Terrific header.
Sayang sekali.
Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought. That definitely had the element of
Deus.
surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it.
Doni.
It was drilled.
Half-time getting close now. Shot could be on. Shot!
Ajar again. Sayang sekali.
And the
Ya.
assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Ois.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Howson is the team's great visionary. Mateus. Oh, it's a key interception. Messi. Played out to the right. Donadoni.
Aduh.
And we've reached half-time.
Habis sudah babak pertama.
Simmered along nicely so
Unggul
far.
1
Just
gol
one
kita.
goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
10 rebound, 10 polos.
Reflections on the first half.
Arsenal deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more considering the amount of chances they
10
managed.
rebound, 10 polos.
Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Arsenal leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 21, Desiree Doué. Coming on the field is number 5, Mohamed Salah.
Yos, Diop.
That gets things going for the second half. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. And it's Azar. Skillfully
Waduh,
cut out.
kebaca di menit-menit akhir tadi. Nyaris saja. Celini dapat.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help
Osh.
themselves by telegraphing
Jangan
that
saya
one.
terhadap
It was
Lionel
always
Andres
going to be
Messi.
intercepted.
Anggaran saja terhadap Lionel Andres Messi.
Iniesta
Kali ini
looking to try one.
95%
This
masuk
perfect chance to
ini.
extend the advantage.
95% masuk ini.
Messi!
Uish.
He's missed, but not by that
Nyaris.
far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Pandai.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Now it's Azar. Threads one in.
Aduh.
Iniesta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He ran himself into
terhadap
trouble
Haji
there.
Diop
Free
tadi.
kick given away.
Nice.
Park Ji-sung. Can he finish?
Untung saja, untung.
Fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
He's there to hit it! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give
Aduh.
it another crack. I would.
They get a throw in. Quick look, then plays it in. Messi. Still just a single goal between the sides. Looking for options.
Aduh,
for movement.
offset aja Diop. Ya, sayang sekali aja Diop. Sayang sekali aja Diop. Kafu dapat. Aduh. Untung.
Just too much. Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Clearance, ingat clearance.
And he's gone looking for safety. Donatoni deals with that comfortably. Park Ji-sung. Picked out brilliantly.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Aduh, ini. Halo Bang Amar. Hadir kembali Bang Amar. Untung saja.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally
Oish,
they need to
anjing,
maintain
terbang.
an attacking endeavour.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Hazard, he's got away. Hazard with the delivery.
Aduh, Messi.
Robertson.
Apa Celini?
Donatoni. That's a super give and go. Donatoni. Nice
Aduh.
interception, well timed. Now Mbappe. That has not gone well. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, good
Apa
sprint.
Celino, mantap.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side,
Uish.
dogged defence on the other.
Nyaris.
So, third corner of the game.
Halo Bang Amar, kedengaran gak sih suaraku? Halo.
They've played it short. Oh, strongly challenged there. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a pretty loose pass.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Kalau main.
And it's
Kali
Hazard.
main.
Oh, super ball. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. And they win it back again. And once more, he proves rigid and robust.
Ya,
A fair tumble under that challenge.
Dengan Wyatt tadi anjing.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Park Ji-sung.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. And the shot!
Aduh.
That is certainly not what he had in mind.
Messi most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Filippo Inzaghi is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Beckham. And the finish! David Beckham! Another picture postcard goal! A finish of true class! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Has been indicated.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Van Dijk gets it clear. Can he
Nah,
get on the
ini
end of
dia.
this? It's played through for him. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
For Manchester United, number 3.
So this to extend their lead.
Replace him is number 16.
Beckham. Aduh, sayang sekali.
Oh, he misses from the spot.
Not the best spot.
Nanti subrek
The end.
channel ya bang. Apa namanya bang Amar? Siap bang. Yang mana? Yang mana? Yang mana channelnya? Yang ini kah? Yang ini kah yang sedang dipakai kah?
What struck you most about that?
Arsenal really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game
Yang ini
like
kah?
this, such
Bang,
as
nama channelnya?
intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury.
Iya, mantap. Mantap Bang Amar. Ayo kita apa namanya? Ayo kita perbanyak Efootball di sini. Mantap Bang Amar. Don Bang Amar. Sudah Bang Amar. Nah, tak tutut. Ada lah. Tuh. Mantap Bang. Oke, siap Bang. Perbanyak lagi Bang Amar kontennya Bang Amar. Perbanyak Bang Amar. Biar sama-sama ini, biar sama-sama apa namanya? Nyemang amis. Siapa ini? Mr. D. Peringkat berapa ya dia tadi? Peringkat berapa dia tadi? Kita perbaiki win rate dulu Bang Amar. Perbaiki win rate dulu, perbaiki win rate. Haji Diop masuk, Haji Diop. Haji Diop tuh apa ininya ya? Apa namanya? Penguat.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Kali ini Arsenal.
Have a look at this. It is what you
Arsenal
anticipate
versus
here
Arsenal.
these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave.
Haji Diop.
An
Kali ini
Arsenal
hajar.
wave which
Haji Diop
envelops the
again.
team.
Virgil van Dijk. Serginho.
Just joining us, we are already underway.
Ais blunder.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the
Mantap.
thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic once he comes inside. Anything is possible.
Iniesta anjir, Iniesta.
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Cuman ngawahannya hongkol euy.
That has not gone well. Cafu turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, that's a key interception.
Ah, kemana Cecil ini?
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Zanetti. And this is Hazard. Gets into some space.
Yes, dapat.
Cafu attempts a clearance. Taken back almost at once.
Mantap aja Diop. Waduh. Waduh.
Now it's Villa. Beckham.
Mantap.
It's been shifted off it. Otto calmly anticipates. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Quarter of an hour played. Donadoni does really well to win the ball there. Looking for options for movement. Zanetti. It's a searching pass. Now it's Forlan. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Ah, astaga dia blunder.
He's got away. There's the shot.
Untung saja. Di PS saya main player karir di FC 26.
And it's Hazard. Takes a shot.
Aduh. FC 26 baru-baru ini main Efootball lagi, Bang. Main player karir FC 26, Bang. Baru ini main. Oh, jadi sebelum jadi main itu juga ya, EA juga.
Arsenal have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden.
Tapi kalau buat konten mending satu game aja, Bang, fokusnya.
That is good alertness.
Kalau EA, kalau Efootball. Kalau iya benar.
Played through for the wide man. Well timed, excellent interception. And that
Anjir,
interception
terus.
was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So
Biasaan,
good
mantap
from
aku.
Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Out to the left it goes.
Ah,
He's intervened
kemana
well
sini?
there.
Iya, Bang.
Well, I wouldn't quite
Mantap, Bang, semangat, Bang.
advise
Di
they
PS,
should resort to
tapi bisa
risk-taking
rekam
at this
itu juga,
stage.
bisa sambil
There's
rekam juga
plenty
kan,
of
guys.
time left yet.
No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things. And it's Beckham. Arsenal applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because
Kemana sih, nak?
it has to
Ini situ,
be
mantap.
with everyone. It can't be
Mantap
with
sih.
one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them,
Set
but of
dong.
course the returns can be
Bisa, oh.
terrific.
Gampang kalau gitu, Mamang. Gampang kalau bisa. Mantap.
Mateus, Hazard, Xabi Alonso gets a foot in here. Now it's Villa. Hazard can see things others simply cannot. And this is Iniesta, and that's another good win of the ball. Iniesta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Hazard.
Arsenal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Iniesta. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Looking to play him in.
Anjir.
Oh, well measured.
Bulan. Nyang kayak apa mang kayak?
Iniesta. And here's Messi.
Nya, kayak apa mang? Kayak apa kali itu?
Messi
Nyenak.
unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And this is Forlan. Messi.
Bade tapi kayak
Messi. It's played through for him.
Ajar dapat. Aduh. Gua mau nanya nih, di Steam ada FC26? Ada. Cuman berbayar kalau nggak salah. Berbayar.
Mateus.
Cuman nggak tahu ya bayarnya berapa, tapi pokoknya berbayar. Makanya pilih Efootball juga. Soalnya
That'll be
free
the
kan.
final action of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the
Kasar
second
kali
half.
mainnya anjir.
Arsenal can
kasar.
really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what
Kasar
they were
kali
doing.
mainnya kau. Kenal.
And that has put paid to that. Cafu, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Cafu, passes coming off in quick succession here. Hazard, aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Hazard, swept in. Zanetti, nicely shaped ball.
Kasar mainnya kasar.
Cafu, and it's Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Donadoni,
Aduh.
in with the challenge. Hazard, played into space. That's good vision. Iniesta. Messi. Arsenal still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. He's a sharp little ball here. That is a brilliant interception. Mateus. Messi. And Mateus. Now it's Hazard. Hazard. Oh, nicely intercepted. The referee's
Wih.
awarded a free kick.
Ini pelanggaran ini.
Xavi Alonso. Zanetti. A man never lacking in drive or determination.
The attendance for this match was
What are you thinking?
60,332.
Well, the time has
Yes.
arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now it's Messi. Hazard.
Aduh,
Xavi
diop.
Alonso. Zanetti. Hazard. Ball's played through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
There could be
Saya
trouble
beli
here.
PS4 ada diskon yang awalnya 1 jutaan lebih jadi 400 kedua. Oh, diskon jadi 400 tuh itunya ya. Game FC-nya, game EA-nya.
He's having a look at what's available. Good ball, good take. Opts to. He's gone for goal.
Wish.
Decent hit and on target.
400.000 ya. Kayaknya berani deh soalnya emang harga EA tuh
And it's
mahal
been
kalau
taken
di Steam.
short. Gets a good foot in there.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, it's a promising build-up. This plenty of really nice
Kok malas
passing.
aja. Guys,
Ah, he's given it away.
waduh, gak kuat aja. FC doang, oh,
well played, well
ya
sorted
lumayan
out.
sih. Soalnya kalau di Steam kalau nggak salah 1 juta
Oh,
lebih ya.
now here's an interesting matchup.
1 juta lebih apa 800-an ya? Apalagi.
Nicely worked.
Tapi kalau 400 worth it lah.
Jorginho.
PS-nya berapa itu harganya?
Donadoni. And it's Hazard. 75 minutes played. It's a threatening ball.
Offset lagi.
Messi gets flagged offside.
HP
Arsenal
aja di
really
PS
might
ada
just
diskon.
end up kicking themselves after that.
Harga PS-nya berapa,
That
Bang?
could well have been it.
PS4.
Nicely shaped ball. He's on it. Can he get away? Tries the cut back. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Now it's Messi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He has found the way through. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Looking to play him in. Chance for a shot!
3 juta lebih. 3 juta lebih ya?
Arsenal are level.
3 juta lebih.
Really played that return ball to
3 juta
perfection
lebih
there,
sih
Peter.
masih ini.
He knew the
Kalau PS5
exchanges
berapaan
were
ya? Kalau PS5.
Oh, what a mistake!
Number 9.
This is Hazard.
Number 18.
Zanetti. Oh, shooting
Aduh,
chance!
untung.
22.
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here.
Remontada ini bisa, remontada.
Remontada. Messi.
Remontada.
Coming on to replace him
Again,
is
with so much to recommend it, fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open
Set lah.
game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Van Dijk. Into the last 5 minutes. He's
Mantap
through
Nuri,
here.
mantap Nuri.
He's picked his way through. Corner then.
8 juta kalau yang baru.
Oh, this is a Hollywood or bus corner. The final
Sulit sih
whistle
kalau 8
is
juta.
up next.
Kayaknya mending beli PC deh kalau 8 juta.
Beckham with the short one. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And this is Ribery. Can he finish?
Anjir, itu belum ada
That
Doni.
has been clubbed away. Cafu.
Oh,
Now it's Forlan.
added
That
minutes
looks a
have
good
been
ball
indicated.
through. David Villa. David Villa!
aduh, anjir.
Yes, he's
Malah kena
done it!
remontada.
And that has raised the roof. There was to be only
Villa.
one outcome.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Arsenal
anjing,
take the
lanjut.
lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Astagfirullah.
Well, look, Peter, I
Situasi gitu
feel
malah
I've got to
ngelag,
stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that
Situasi
is
gitu malah
that.
ngelag. Anjir.
A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Just a quick
Arsenal
announcement, it is
definitely
now time
struggled
for our
to get
special
going.
lottery.
That was
Please
sensed
grab
by
the
their
tickets
support
you were
early
given when you
on,
were walking through the
and it
gate.
just compounded the frustration.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Tutut. Ya. Bentar. Surabaya. Ayo kita perbaiki win rate. Perbaiki win rate. Ya, uliangan tuh. Uliangan bujuran tuh. Dapat lawan kayak mana kali ini? Kawasaki Frontale. Kawasaki. Waduh, wah dia ngandelin crossing aja. Ngandelin crossing dia. Punya Olivier Giroud, dia punya Olivier Giroud. Kita punya Haji. Kita punya Mbappe lah. Kita punya Mbappe. Seriginya ya dia, seriginya. Kita pengulang ketak sama ini. Inyo. Yos.
Well, what a scene we have
Yes.
here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Ya. Jangan Rangers.
So it's away we go
Seriginya.
then. Donatoni reaching 3 figures in terms of his appearances for the club.
Yeah, this is the first
Kita
big
melawan.
landmark he'll hit, Peter, so
Jangan
I'm
sampai
not
crossing
sure
ya.
he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that can only stand him in good stead for the remainder of his career.
Udah dibilang ini.
Donatoni powering forward here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable match.
Mbappe, mantap Mbappe dalam sekejap.
Arsenal take the lead.
Mantap Mbappe dalam sekejap.
It was
Langsung mencetak gol Mbappe.
wonderfully efficient.
He
Gokil
did
sekali
so
Mbappe.
well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Mbappe, and he's lost his man here. Donatoni, Mbappe, there's the shot!
Mbappe nyaris Mbappe.
That was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Iniesta, always played it in low.
Boys.
Cleared without complication.
Aduh.
Chiellini. And it's De Bruyne. Showing great feet.
Rooney.
Shot!
Cobaan saja De Bruyne.
So just the one early goal to report so far.
Chiellini dong.
And the score is 1-0. He is through here. Oh, he's been caught napping. And that's a good ball.
Aduh.
Reinders. Spread out to the left. Decent progress down the left. Hazard. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Donatoni.
De Bruyne. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Arsenal are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Arsenal finding their passes.
Mbappe langsung diserobot aja Mbappe.
Is looking to influence the game from out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Apa ini Portland? Apa itu Portland?
To Hazard,
Hajar.
and it's Iniesta. Hazard gets into a good position. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Anjir.
Serginho, he's picked his way through. Serginho flashes, gets his head on it.
Kunci.
He
Kacau.
scores. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so
Anjir.
this comes as no surprise.
Kita juga harus selebrasi kalau kayak gini, Mai. Emang
He watched
tai
it all the
tiga-tiga
way,
nih.
and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement,
Bantai lah.
Peter. Did the
Bantai
defense
aja, bantai,
let
bantai,
themselves
bantai.
down by not picking him up?
Sopan ini bisa selebrasi.
Kawasaki Frontale grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect
Bantai,
when
bantai,
there's so
bantai.
much class from both sides.
Crossing aja
The next goal
selebrasi
is going to
anjing.
be so significant.
Halfway through the first period. And it's
Izin,
looking quite a
izin,
game
izin,
here.
izin.
Timber.
Now it's Mbappe.
Kayak
He's
Mbappe.
ended up in no man's land. 30 minutes gone. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Now it's Hazard. Donatoni. Swept in.
Kawasaki frontal really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mateus. Donatoni. And here's Mbappe. De Bruyne. Hazard. And this is De Bruyne. Tries to get it clear.
Parah.
Mateus. And here's Hazard. And the shot!
Jar. Berhasil.
Goal!
Anjir,
Arsenal!
selebrasi sekarang.
And they get themselves in front! And he stuck it away as if
Kacau
laser
sekali
guided.
dia anjir.
Just way
Kita
too
cetak
good,
gol nggak
Peter. The
selebrasi.
keeper was never gonna
Dibalas
stop it.
dia selebrasi.
Well, this
Nggak
is
ada
what they've
ampun
been
itu.
waiting
Nggak ada
for.
ampun itu. Nggak ada ampun. Sportivitas dibalas dengan
It's
respect tuh.
Hazard. Cafu. Looking for options for movement.
Anjing.
Forlan, who's on a run down the left wing.
Nice.
Forlan. And he's on a charge. Nice touch.
Has been indicated.
Forlan crosses. Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's made its way to him. Hazard.
Nice, ini dia.
Super find. Iniesta, ploughing through the middle. Takes a shot. Goal! A quite
Bang, boleh mabar?
incredible spell.
Boleh bang, boleh. Tapi agak maleman ya. Mau naikin dulu ini. Agak maleman ya. Mantap.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off.
Sekarang jam berapa ya?
break,
Sekarang
they should impose themselves even more. And
Sekarang jam 9 juga belum, setengah 10-an lah.
Arsenal are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive.
Kemalaman nggak?
3
Kemalaman
goals
nggak
to
kalau
1.
setengah? Apa kau nggak ada ampun ini? Buat kau nggak ada ampun ini. Kau selebrasi. Ya. Anjir, ini gue bang, awok. Jago lu bang. Muncul ternyata orang. Rematch bang.
And the second half
Gak
gets
jago juga sih
underway.
bang. Ini gak jago juga bang ini. Ini habis lost track ini.
And it's Chiellini. De Bruyne. And here's Mbappe. That's been cut out, well played. Reinders. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played out towards the right wing. Great shot!
Shoot.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Aduh.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Itu Giroudnya bahaya.
Smashing
Mantap.
header.
Sekali saja lawan saya, nanti lawan saya sekali aja. Sekali aja lawan ayah saya, nanti lawan saya malah menajo. Oh, lawan ayah saya. Maksudnya ayahmu mau main gitu? Ayahmu main PS gitu, ayahmu.
Azar. Mateus, the man that is tenacity personified.
Ayahmu sih, ayahmu gitu main PS gitu.
Reinders. And it's Messi. That's a lovely neat pass.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the
Yeah.
attacking
Oh,
players aren't
okay
dropping
deh.
back anymore.
Oke, siap.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
The attendance
Ayahmu sama kau jagoan siapa?
830.
Serginho, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, that's clever. Soboslai showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Kirain wasit ini.
Stood up well to him there.
Bahaya ini
He's
Olivier
found
Giroud
a
ini.
way through.
Bahaya ini Olivier
Delivered
Giroud.
across.
Untung saja.
De Bruyne. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mateus. Iniesta. Now it's Donatoni. And here's Mbappe. De Bruyne. Oh, that's neat.
Belum gagal.
And they've got a throw.
Kadang kalah, kadang menang. Oke, siap. Habis ini ya.
Mateus. Iniesta. Looking to play him in. And that's played
Mbappe,
in
aduh.
Bastoni gets it clear.
Kosong nih.
Now it's Forlan. Pass somewhat off target.
Malah dikasih pamit.
And it's Azar. De Bruyne.
Percobaan berbun.
Substitution in progress.
Farid. Tadi orang marah-marah loh Farid, maaf ya. Olivier Giroud Portland.
Corner number 2 then. And the keeper beats it away. And
Siapa
now
ini?
they can spring
Waduh.
out of defence.
Waduh.
De Bruyne gets a foot in here. De Bruyne puts his foot on the gas. Just a quarter of an hour to play. It's a sharp pass.
Tinggi-tinggi loh dia pemain.
It's a pretty loose pass. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He has a look up.
Ambrus
He's
ini.
had a shot.
Aduh, Ambrus deh no. Donadoni.
That would have won it.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Cafu. Oh, such a clever touch. Beckham. Now it's Ribery. Arsenal have now used up
De Bruyne. Alhamdulillah De Bruyne.
De Bruyne! Delightful! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the lead is extended still further.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go,
Aduh.
and that's just a
Aduh.
lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
So now the difference is 3. Closing in on goal. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's fabulous. Looking for the run. It's a promising position. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Bahaya ini.
It
Bahaya
was-
ini.
he's got
Udish.
goal.
Kok orang bisa jago ya
Better
bersin gitu?
contact. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Mateus pinches it off him. Ribery. Now it's Ribery. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Ribery.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
De Bruyne again.
Chance!
De Bruyne again.
Cherki, can he spark a counter here?
Aduh,
It's a good foot in
salah
there.
dong. Salah dong kalau kesana dong.
And here's Sirtse.
Alhamdulillah.
Watch and blows
Kita
his
menang
whistle.
pertandingan. Ayo Bang Amar bikin itunya Bang Amar. Apa?
Really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents
Bikin
reeling.
roomnya
And
Bang
that
Amar.
is what tends to happen when they do their thing.
Anjir. Bulan? Yo, Bang Amar, berapa nomornya? Berapa nomor? Nomor. Izin. Izin. Halo. Tiga 5603. Oke. 9 deh. 9. Waduh, belum beres formasinya udah habis.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. We have already started here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I've been so impressed with Harry Maguire's development over the years, Peter. Hats off to those who
Semiro,
helped him
aduh.
become the ball-playing defender he is today. He's very, very good at stepping into midfield, and his ability to pick out long passes and those diagonal balls will play an important part again, no doubt.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Milan have the chance to go the other way. And he's being shifted off it. Aimed beyond the defence. That's offside. Yes, it is. Martinez. Ahmad. Threads one in. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer.
Has a shot! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's come back out to him.
1 gol kita unggul.
Oh, Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune. Well, it could be danger here. Well-timed, excellent interception. Ricci. And if you have just joined us, still just 1 goal between them. 1-0 the score. Ricci. And it's Ricci. Milan finding their passes.
Pulisic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very...
He's through and all... He's having a shot!
Anjing,
It's
nyaris.
hit the upright. Great idea, just poorly executed.
I actually fancied him to score then, but we should give the keeper credit for doing his bit.
Now this could be a chance. Can he get on the end of this? And that was very necessary. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Tomori. Now Ricci. And it's Selamat. Rabiot. Estupinian.
Bentar dulu, sorry bang.
Leao.
Bentar.
Pulisic! Perfection from Pulisic! Sumptuous finish and absolute
Sorry,
joy! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Tunggu dulu ya bang, bentar. Sorry. Kerjaan dulu bentar. Bentar lagi.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Ulang, Mamar, ulang. Beres. Sorry. Biasa tadi itu, Bang. Sorry tadi. Tadi itu apa namanya? Sorry, tadi itu ada kerjaan dulu, sorry. Bentar, Bang Farid, ayo. Main lagi, Bang Farid. Apa tadi MU ya? Yos. Patrick Dorgu ganti sama dia lo. Oke. Diskunya.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Well,
I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
The San Siro,
Siapa ini?
nigh on a
Milan versus
century, Milan's power
Yos.
base, the
Uksau.
ultimate status symbol of their
Bruno
glorious
Fernandes,
history.
Simon. Aduh, tepat dia.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Fikayo Tomori could play an interesting role here, Peter. As a defender, he's unmatched when it comes to pace. One-on-ones, he usually comes out on top, even against quick opponents.
Decent
Oh,
chance!
ya Allah, langsung dapat dia.
Oh, Manchester United! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Rafael Leao. That is good alertness.
Bruno Fernandes.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Menu. Can he get it through? That's a good ball out wide. Menu receives it in. Shot a goal!
Uish.
Oh, good spread. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. And the
Kasih chip,
score
Bang.
is 1-0. Martinez.
Kalau di sengaja-sengaja susah anjir.
It's a good spell of possession this. And he was quick to react. Gabia. To Rabiot. Estupinian. Out to the left it goes. Ricci. That's a cute ball. Estupinian looking to run onto it. Estupinian gets flagged offside. Maguire. Martinez. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Here's Matheus Cunha.
Such good technique.
Good read, needed to be.
Aduh. Agak ini lagi.
Casemiro. Manchester United finding their passes. Lovely, now then. That's very neat. And it's Casemiro. And it's made its way to him. Played back. Lovely pass, but can he... Chance for a shot! He
Apa tuh satu?
scores! And this is getting better
Kasih
and
chip.
better. How smart was that? Such a delicate finish.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Salamakas cuts out the pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Uish.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book. And looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Casemiro. 15 minutes till half-time. Showing good feet.
Aduh.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this
Aduh, kosong dia.
contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rafael
Ui.
Leao! Rafael Leao! That is wonderful! He's got himself an absolute peach. Just one goal in it now. Game on! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, it's always that bit tougher for a keeper when the underside of the crossbar is in play.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Salmakas looking for a runner. He's in plenty of space here. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Driving forward. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Some really good ball movement. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Backward it goes. And he shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, that has not gone well. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh,
Yellow
shooting
game.
chance! Another big chance that gets away.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
And we have our very first corner. And this is Casemiro. Opts to play it back. And the finish! It's in! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Passing nice and neat. And the pass is intercepted. Ricci. And the half-time whistle goes.
Manchester United are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say, deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Manchester United head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead.
Guys,
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Shot could be on.
aduh
Ricci.
mainnya kesana. Aduh,
Ricci goes steaming forward. Menu. Diogo Dalot. Looking for options for movement. Mount!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bruno Fernandes. Great chance! Oh, it's come loose. And he's following up. Ricci.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Threads one in. Rafael Leao looking to add to his goal. He has found the way through. Oh, it's played into the area.
sing apa itu?
Rafael Leao, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
And the shot! Menu. That's Mount. And he welcomes it in.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Estupinian clears it away. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Gabbia getting this one clear.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his
Oh,
mate
no.
was wide awake to that.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Chance, surely! Loose ball now, and that's another chance!
Gak masuk loh.
That wasn't far away.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Quality ball. And now they can spring out of defence.
Punya
Knocks it into space. Can he get onto this? Menu. Diogo Dalot. Menu. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mount. Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance here. Mount! And that has been cleared. And it's Dalot. Looking tidy in possession here. Tomori gets good distance on it. And he's gone backward here. Menu powering forward here. No way through, so it's
Casemiro.
Casemiro! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Rizky pakai stick ya bang?
Estupinian.
Oh iya pak, emang pakai stick.
Ricci.
Soalnya
Tomori.
ini bukan di mobile bang, bukan
And
di
it's
mobile.
Selamat. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Maguire kept his eye on it, and he's there. Matheus Cunha. That pass has been well intercepted.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Casemiro. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of
Aduh,
really nice passing.
Bemo.
That's a shade optimistic. Pressing high and with purpose. Ricci tries to pass it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Maguire defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up
Uish.
very well to his man.
Semangat bang. Alah, siap.
Rabiot.
Makasih Rizky.
And it's Ricci. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He might be in here. A lot of space ahead of him.
Anjir,
An
dapat loh deh.
uncompromising challenge. Casemiro. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Menu. And it's Menu. Nicely weighted ball. Matheus Cunha. Mignon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And that will be it. Manchester United can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results driven as they went about their business in Anfield.
Kalau masih mau main, ayo aja sok. Kalau masih mau main, aku aja. Siapa namanya? Mar. One more again. Kali lagi lah. Sok, one more. Tuh kali lagi. Pilih negara lah. Kita pilih Spain. Jerman. Mantap nih. Final Piala Dunia 2008.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Grimaldo wins the duel this time. And that has left him in a heap. Stiller. Havertz. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Look at the space here. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance! It's anyone's ball now. He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, what has happened here? Now it's Pedri. Williams. This looks promising. And it's Rodri. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Yamal receives it in. And a chance!
Yamal dapat.
Goal! Spain! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Germany are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Yamal. Yamal with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Oh, that's a key interception. Germany were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Morata. Knocks it into space. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Havertz. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Havertz. Almost half an hour in now. And here's Yamal. Yamal. He's played it long. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Engages and forces him off the ball. Spain looking to pass their way through. Pedro Porro. And he lines up a cross.
Pedro Porro, warna apa itu Pedro Porro?
And it's claimed by the keeper. And it's Morata. He's away. Takes a shot. Now, who's going to be first? Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Boys. Set kah?
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Pedri, and here's Yamal. Now that's well seen too. Havertz is onto it in a flash. Pedri. Spain are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Nice bit of trickery. Strokes it back. Oh, cracking. And the shot!
Oh, nice.
He tried the chip, but it wasn't his best.
Morata might just be regretting what was probably the toughest of his options.
Looking for options for movement.
Oh,
And
astagfirullah.
that's gone behind for a goal kick. He's had it taken off him. Pedri. And it's Ruiz. Spain finding their
There will be
passes.
1 minute added time.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Nico Williams plays it short. Good read, needed to be. And the first 45 minutes are up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Spain have played well here and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Morata!
4-1 Morata.
Spectacular from Morata! About as smooth as it gets. And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Wih,
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Oh no, this does not look good. He's picked his way through.
aduh, William.
And that has put paid to that. Out towards the flank. And he's managed to get free. In it comes. And he's in on goal. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's free. He's having a
Oh,
shot.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Morata.
Spain are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Musiala. Can he latch on to this?
Wow,
Adeyemi.
Adeyemi.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Pedri. Rodri.
Eh.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Musiala. Havertz. There's the
Oi.
shot.
Sorry.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Shot a goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Havertz really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Great defending, strong and determined. Fabian Ruiz. Brown does well to get it back. Looking to play him in. Pedro Porro. And it's Pedri. Yamal. He is through here.
Aduh.
Oh, Yamal! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's... Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Yamal. Pedro Porro is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Pedri. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that has not gone well. Rodri. Stiller. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Musiala. He's beaten the last man. Good claim. No margin for error there. Unai Simon did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's picked it up out wide. He's got away. That's good defending, very good defending.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And it's been taken short. Williams. Grimaldo has been caught there, it's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, this looks He's having a go.
Ooh.
And that is high. Musiala. Fabian Ruiz.
Such good technique.
That's a nicely shaped ball. He's being urged to shoot. And that is expertly dealt with. Germany have their second corner now. Kimmich with the short one. And it's Kimmich. And now they can spring out of defence. And the pass is intercepted. Morata has found the net here, of course. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Threads one in. Oh, perfectly measured that. Williams! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Oke. Thank you Bang Amar.
And that's that. Spain just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun.
Kita berbagi win rate lagi lah, berbagi win rate. Serius memperbaiki win rate, serius memperbaiki win rate. Bandung. City of Bandung, sama-sama Sunda. City of Bandung, City of Bandung. Kita siapa ya ini? Apa lah?
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which
Yos, Mbappe.
envelops the team.
Oper tepat.
We have already started here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of
Aduh.
2 or 3. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first 5.
It's Asa!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the
Ajar
mood to take
kosong udah.
any risks.
Cafu promptly onto that, and that is that. Chiellini gets over and intercepts. And he's managed to get free. Mbappe goes for a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Arsenal.
Izin pamit bang, mangga bang Amar, mangga.
Side, actually.
Santai. Ntar mampir lagi ya.
With the short one. There's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Cafu gets a foot in here. Cafu. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look...
Oh, what has happened here? It's a foul,
Aduh.
it's in the box, it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. The major moment in the game. That is some save from Khan! Well, now it's a race for the ball. First quarter of an hour gone. Azar. Drogba. That's the keeper's ball.
Oh, dibiarkan. Giorgio Chiellini, mantap Chiellini.
Able to force a
Mateus.
breakthrough here.
Ayo Mateus. Aduh, anjing
Oh,
main
easy
berhenti.
pickings there. Passing is crisp and sharp. Good take, and is he in? And that is expertly dealt with. Iniesta. Now it's Mbappe. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Mari.
And that has been slung wide. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Cafu gets across to intercept that. Arsenal finding their passes. Havertz always looking for that half a chance. And it's Beckham. Out to the left it goes. Cross flung in. Oh, what a
Uish, Drogba
fly!
mantap. Bahaya Drogba.
That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Havertz. Donatoni. Mateus. And here's Mbappe. Foot in. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's found a way through.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Iniesta, looking for the run. And he's got the beating of his man. They're urging him. Decent chance!
Anjing, itu kiper.
It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Donadoni. He's shifting through the gears here. Turns and goes back. Drogba. Hazard. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Beckham! Same
Masuk
again,
loh.
same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Kukcu spread it left. That has been cut short. Mateus knocks it into space. Oh, just skips past his man. Pass somewhat off target.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And here's Azar. Now this could be a chance. Beckham. Drogba. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Might want to be careful there.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Ganti lah.
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
This is a lost children's
An
announcement.
engrossing half,
Would
but
the
we're
father
still
of
where
a
we
boy
started,
in a blue
0-0.
hat kindly make his way to the information centre.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 29, High Heaven.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Mbappe.
Both sides defensively robust up to now.
Messi. Number 11.
Now it's Haaland. And he's picked it up out wide. It's a threatening ball. And the shot!
Anjir, kiper.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Hazard! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Hazard. Great chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Arsenal get their 4th corner. Hazard receives it in a good position.
Push.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. This to go 1-up.
Ini kalau nggak masuk kiper ini.
Golden opportunity wasted.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Arsenal come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it. Whatever happens, that's the...
And he shoots! And he's there to get it away. Beckham. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Messi. That has not gone well. Iniesta. Hazard. He's through here. Big chance!
Kayak gitu anjir.
Sensational from Haaland! A finish right from the top draw.
Ngeri sekali anjing kiper
He
itu.
just absolutely speared that in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
He's picked his way through, and he's certainly onside here.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's in a great position here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And smartly reclaimed. Great vision. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now that's well seen too. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Nice looking ball. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Deus. Aduh.
Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Good read, needed to be. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Oh, that's fabulous. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Arsenal have themselves a chance from the spot to increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Half an hour gone in the second half.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Got a Tony. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. The message is clear. None shall pass. It's a searching pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Played out to the right. Tries to pass it through. And he whips it. Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Beckham. Pressing high, and could be danger here. Can he get it? He's had a shot! And he hits the net! And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Shoots!
Kevin
Surely that deserved better.
De Bruyne has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Rijkaard clears it away. De Bruyne proves just a little bit too strong. And they've got a throw. Played into space. Cafu promptly onto that, and that is that. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Corner count is rising. That's 6. They've played it short. Swept in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Beckham. Threads one in. That is good alertness. And this is Messi. De Bruyne. Great ball, and he's in here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mateus looking to provide the solidity his team so need.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious.
And that is that. Arsenal have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference.
Betul, satu kali lagi lah. Naik divisi 2 dulu. Ini dia, kita bantai-bantai dulu. Ini dia, last game for today. Last game for today. Oh, Erling Haaland's not good, but I have tragedy of any squad have Owen, Michael Ollis, Rodri, Beckham, and it's good. It's good. Come on, everybody. Come on. Aduh, lama sekali kau.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Versus Arsenal.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way. Well, it's clear what the manager wants here. His aim is to dominate in the wide areas, isn't it?
Yeah, I suspect that the wide men have been instructed to combine with the two forwards playing off the central striker, providing support or rotating with them while being the main suppliers of crosses. This is all about end product.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's Azar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Owen. Now, can they get him away? And this is Owen, and he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rice does well to get it back. Pass somewhat off target. Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham?
Where do I start? Winner, hard worker, great footballing brain, set-piece expert, magic right foot, and leader.
So what is he most of all?
Well, from the list previously mentioned, winner.
Settle for that.
Setuju.
Tries to pass it through. Mateus. He's played it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Oh, hang on. He's having a shot! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
Blunder dia
Some
nampaknya.
heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Algeria are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Look at the space here. Joelinton! And that's what you call
Sana
inspired
umpannya Olivier kan.
goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Hazard. And that could set him on his way. And this is Hazard. He's got away. Shot a goal!
Ush.
Whistle's gone and
Aduh.
the referee has given a penalty. Arsenal presented with a golden opportunity here. Khan will have to save it here or there's real trouble. And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Masuk loh.
Algeria are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. He's picked his way through. Oh, well played, well played. Iniesta. And it's Iniesta. That looks a good ball through. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Great chance! Joelinton. Some resolute defending there. Mateus. Played back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Now it's Olise. Serginho gets across to intercept that.
Waduh.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Hazard. Mateus. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Hazard. That's a super give and go. He's in a great position here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Can he finish?
Waduh.
They've scored! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got
Tengok,
what it takes
tengok,
to
tengok,
seize the
tengok,
initiative
tengok,
from
tengok.
here.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Kalau kita
Well, that's
tetap
an
perlu dan
incredible
respect loh.
shot. The dip
Daripada
and the
kita
curly
orang.
managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Owen. That ball looks a good one. Real
Waduh.
chance! No mistake! And the comeback is complete! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Algeria get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that has left him in a heap. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Gak bisa dibiarin ini, gak bisa dibiarin ini.
Hazard. Beckham. For Olise.
Bisa ya.
No, that was never going to make it.
Harus dibantai ini.
And we hit half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
Please refrain from
So there was the first half. Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Lama nih.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That's the throw.
Fokus dulu lah. Bukan out gitu loh.
Beckham. That has not gone well. Donatoni. And it's Azar. He's on it. Can he get away? Face to face with the keeper. Nice interception. Well timed.
Salah loh.
Khan clears. Olise. Rice. And he's intervened well there. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that's a dangerous ball. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Sportif lah. Sportif lah.
And he was quick to react.
Ini lawannya nggak sportif gitu.
Now it's Messi. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Beckham, not the most accurate pass. Arsenal needing a change of fortune here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Chance for a shot!
Gak ada ampun.
Brilliant from Donatoni! That is a gem! An absolute gem! It's level again! What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Takes a shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. Crosses. Oh, smashing header! Donatoni. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's looking wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's put paid to a promising move.
Anjing kalah mulu kita sembulan nih.
Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Mateus. Azar. Now it's Donatoni. That looks a good ball through. Oh, well played. Rice. Tries to play it through. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Duh.
Nicely intercepted. Joelinton. Serginho. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Rodri promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi. And it's Iniesta.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Arsenal looking to pass their way through, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Messi. Oh, super ball. Rice. Messi. Now it's Hazard. Hazard. Oh, that was vital. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Oh, important interception. Rice. Chiellini gets over and intercepts. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Tries a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. In for the pieces! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Substitutions taking place.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Arsenal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Can he finish? Oh, denied brilliantly.
Elisa clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Desperate defending required here.
Dapat
Punched
dibiarkan,
away.
mantap.
There's the shot.
Uish.
Well, now it's a race for the
Uish.
ball. And
Uish.
Knight gets rid without sophistication.
Habis lah.
And that will be the final act. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
And a quick reminder today that
So
parking
a
in the area
dramatic
around the
game
stadium is
decided
strictly
in its
forbidden.
very
Please
last...
Apa itu artinya ya? 5 back deh. Coba kita pakai 2 DMF lah.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy.
Wins choose
This
best to
certainly
win.
matters.
Pussy.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. We have already started here. And the history of this fixture tells us always to expect the unexpected. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this guy Caicedo really is the definition of the word tireless. One of the best defensive midfielders around, and he does have a constant desire to get forward and contribute to the attack. He can add some...
Goes for a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a cute ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Azar. Iniesta. Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nicely shaped ball. And that is expertly dealt with. And here's Azar. Rijkaard. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Caicedo. First quarter of an hour gone. Hazard going full steam ahead down the left flank. Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Rijkaard. Yeah, that's well seen too. Iniesta. Arsenal are enjoying a lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Mateus! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, somewhat off target. Just about within shooting range.
Rodri.
Chiellini kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Iniesta. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Hazard cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Brilliantly cut out. Caicedo.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's an imaginative pass. Baresi. Rodri. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Iniesta.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Now it's Iniesta. And he plays one through. And the finish!
Oh.
Rijkaard. Mbappe. That's been cut out, well played. Iniesta. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Either side giving way, it has been tight. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Van Dijk. And it's Caicedo. Azar. Now it's Iniesta. And he's had it nicked away.
Sama kali Iniesta.
That is good alertness. Donatoni. Hazard. Iniesta. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. That's very neat. And this is Hazard. Caicedo. Dybala. Threads one in. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Mbappe. Oh, well played. Kept cool and it's half-time here. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a
Imbang
job
sih, imbang.
pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked...
Chance!
Aduh, kalau dibiarkan apa lagi aja.
Mbappe is magnificent! He's got himself an absolute peach. There is the breakthrough.
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter, to see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
Number 10, Kylian Mbappe.
Chelsea are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Mbappe. Well timed, excellent interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aduh, ini
Floated through.
panjang apa ini?
Cafu. Mateus. Rodri.
Ada jurus lagi.
Zanetti. And it's Rodri. Baresi gets over and intercepts. And it's made its way to him. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And this is Iniesta. So, Jim, is that
Yes,
the manager
yes.
telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Chips it through. He's in a good position here. Shot at goal!
Astagfirullah.
And it's in! And there we have it.
Giginya pelan banget anjing larinya.
The attendance for
One
this match
sweeping
was
move,
61,052.
executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Chelsea are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be...
He's had a shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Mateus.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Chelsea are down to 10 men. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament.
Number 18, Iniesta. Coming on to replace him is number 23. Messi.
Gives it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Turns and goes back. Opts to play it back. Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Messi. Tries to pass it through.
Bro.
Poor a bust challenge. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Passes short and sharp. Now there's a fine ball. Can he finish?
Astagfirullah.
And somehow he managed to miss it.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Itu aja nggak masuk dia.
Mateus gathers from the goal kick. That's beautifully weighted. Dybala is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Messi. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. That's really well manoeuvred. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Mateus. Great vision. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Now it's Mbappe. Pinches it off him. Caicedo.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Astagfirullah.
This is Dybala, and it's been played through, and he's through and all along. Oh, shooting chance! Just cruising. They are cruising.
Ini mah goreng milik.
Pulling clear here.
Number 10.
That is simply true. And there goes the final whistle. Arsenal suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the...
Sini pura-pura. Jin kura-kura. Jin kura-kura. Jin kura-kura. Jin kura-kura.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here? Yeah, chance for a shot!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Madrid with the corner, they're first.
Jago ini lawannya nih.
Chance! And the keeper
Waduh.
couldn't hold it. Goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So, a breakthrough already.
Donatoni.
Apa kabarnya Bang? Oi Bang Somai. Alhamdulillah baik Bang Somai. Kemana aja Bang Somai?
Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Azar. Oh, well played. Ribéry. Ribéry will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Neatly clipped into space. Nice interception, well timed. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Messi, and he's managed to get free. Lovely feet. Mateus, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's a really well-measured ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so
Umpet
determined.
Bang, takut cariin Bang.
Oh, just skips to Messi!
Memangnya kau ini
Done it!
punya
And
itu ya,
at it again in
punya
double quick time.
tunggakan.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive,
salah
the
wae
finish exquisite.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And he's intervened well there. Chiellini.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were
Bang
very
Mulkar
annoyed.
yang nyariin aku buat pencarian Bang.
Vitinha
Ya juga ya.
opts for
Banyak
safety.
ini dong, banyak bisnis nah kau.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Vitinha. Neymar. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Messi shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are
Bang mau bisnis gak bareng-bareng aku? Aduh, gak punya bisnis aku Bang.
really purring here, and they have extended their
Punya
lead
bisnis.
in the blink of an eye. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head,
Hernandez
Peter.
aja.
He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Kok malah Theo Hernandez yang masuk? Kacau ini.
A case now of complete control. Arsenal making some potentially decisive changes.
Theo
They
Hernandez
weren't
ini.
waiting around. Hazard. Now it's Ribéry.
Apaan Theo Hernandez?
That's been slipped through. So much time and space. He's had a shot! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Rafinha.
It's Albert Ferrer. He's got away.
Si Serginho, sumpah. Goblok banget Serginho dia.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
What the Hernandez anjir. Mbappe bukan Theo Hernandez.
Substitution for Arsenal.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Mbappe.
Just wouldn't stay down for him.
A bit greedy that, and he might receive some flack.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. He has found the way through.
Oh,
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
anjir.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Tries to pass it through. Iniesta. Vitinha. And it's Neymar.
Mbappe.
Chiellini deals with that comfortably.
Tries
a shot. He's got a goal. Players ecstatic.
Apa ini?
Fans delirious. This is utopian. Simplicity itself.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give
Seriously,
away.
seriously,
Yes, the
seriously.
movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
And the shot.
Astagfirullah.
Oh, there was plenty on
Anjir,
that.
ini apa ini anjir?
He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Added time.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Rafinha. He's picked his way through.
Serginho anjing gila
Oh,
pilihan
good take in
Serginho.
a good area. An uncompromising challenge.
Donatoni. Iniesta. Now it's Donatoni.
He's a
Serginho
sharp little ball
sumpah.
here. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. And the first half is done. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty
Serginho
much
ganjil.
ideal for them.
Oh, nggak ada lagi si itunya. Bukan bisa kayaknya nggak ada
And the action is back on the way. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. And they win it back again.
Ini wasit.
Neymar. No, that's been intercepted. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Decent chance!
Oh, astagfirullah.
He scored! How many? Just how
Apa
many?
ini? Apa
The
ini?
gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things
Sorry,
getting
no,
even worse out there if they're...
Harusnya
Face to
udahan aja
face
tadi
with
deh.
the keeper. There's the shot.
Harusnya
No
udahan aja
mistake.
tadi deh. Udah kehilangan sentuhan
And
anjir.
it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Pedri can so cleverly bypass the press. It's a pretty loose pass. Madrid
Focus,
are
focus,
looking to
focus.
play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because
Focus,
they've
focus,
got to
focus,
be ready
focus.
to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Shot could be on. Picked out brilliantly. And this is Iniesta. And that's been
Push.
drilled in. Danger averted for now.
Fokus, 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 fokus.
Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Iniesta takes control of it and he's on the move. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Donadoni. Now it's Azar. And it's Azar!
Ini harusnya tim harusnya bisa dilawan ini.
He came in hard, very hard.
Kalau fokus harusnya bisa dilawan ini harusnya. Harusnya sih.
Zanetti, a picture of focus and alertness. Now it's Messi. Azar. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Kemana sih?
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Mbappe. And it's Ribéry. Ribéry going face-to-face with his great rival. Pedri. Can he get on the end of this? It's played through for him. Ribéry. Now it's Mbappe. Into the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Mbappe. Well read, nice interception. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. And it's Neymar. Oh, super find. Good read, needed to be. Cafu. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Neymar going full tilt down the left. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Arsenal really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Knocks it out wide. Neymar. Well, the defence proved infallible. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Ribéry. And it's Ribéry. Azar. And Donadoni. And here's Mbappe. Iniesta. Hazard. And this is Ribéry.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Banyak gaya Iniesta. Banyak gaya
That's
Iniesta.
at the end. Arsenal cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable.
Abang mau bisnis gak bareng aku? Bisnis apa, bro? Abang mau bisnis gak bareng aku? Bisnis apa, bro? Bisnis apa ini? Nah, lawannya ngeri, lawannya ngeri, lawannya ngeri ini, lawannya ngeri ini.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running.
Well, it's clear what the manager wants here. His aim is to dominate in the wide areas, isn't it?
Yeah, I suspect that the wide men have been instructed to combine with the two forwards playing off the central striker, providing support or rotating with them while being the main suppliers of crosses. This is all about end product.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Hazard. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Hazard is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's good running with the ball. Nicely aimed pass. And it's lofted through here.
Oh, super! He's had a shot! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful!
1-0 Messi.
It really is a finish of the highest order.
That was a given. It always was.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That has not gone well. That's been cut out. Well played. Arsenal have got it back, and they'll have another go. And it's Gattuso. And the shot shoots!
Siapa itu?
They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't.
Kaka! Oh, within an inch or two.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Iniesta. Arsenal finding their passes.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top. Kaka!
Kaka really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He has found the way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Kenapa diumpan ya?
Fiore,
That's a sharp pass.
and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, easy pickings there.
That's a lovely, neat pass.
That is good alertness.
Mateus.
That is ended up in no man's land.
Messi.
Does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Donatoni. Hazard.
He has a look up, and that's been drilled in.
Aduh.
Got a Tony.
This is the time you need that pace.
And the pass is intercepted. That has been cut short. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Deep cross. Del Piero. That's an imaginative... Oh, what a mistake!
Mateus.
Now it's Kaka. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Mateus. Pretty robust defending.
Aman kali kau jadi
It's not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
lupa dia punya bulikannya.
Cafu.
Guys,
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
kasar sekali.
Van Dijk.
Guys,
Iniesta.
wah ini besar-besar.
And it's Messi.
Astaga.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
There will be 1 minute
Cuts out
at
the
a
supply.
time.
Azar. And he's there to retrieve it. Steaming on goalwards. Fiore. Iniesta!
Astagfirullah sini ya.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Apain di sini dia, yuk.
The last act of the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Arsenal are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Today, please look at the screen for information on how to find your way around this stadium.
Anjay main sama gue bang. Oh iya bang. Oh lo ini bang.
We're underway. And this is Del Piero. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Serginho. And Mateus.
Ini bang, gue
It's
serang bang.
Azar.
Gue serang bang. Serang bang. Serang bang.
Passing is crisp and sharp. He's found a way through. That is good strength.
Waduh.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Aduh.
Fiore. Azar.
Malah ke ini ya, stangnya.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gattuso. Fiore. Could move up a gear here. And it's Gullit. Arsenal
Bang punya
can breathe
gulit,
again.
bang punya gulit.
Just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Waduh.
Good read, needed to be. Gullit demonstrating his defensive quality there. He is through here. Messi. Calafiori kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Knocks it into space. He's in a great position here.
Heish.
Oh, great keeping.
Nyaris.
That's just very composed. He held his position really well, and he made him make the first move. He was always in control.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Iniesta with the short one. Messi! And now a sudden chance to counter. Del Piero.
Ooh.
Threads one in. That's an excellent interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Tampa Bay clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Big chance!
Anjir.
Kaka can so cleverly bypass the press. Fiore. Brilliantly cut out. Iniesta. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. Now it's Hazard. Hazard. Oh, nice touch. Great challenge. Time to perfection. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cafu. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Messi.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Mateus. And it's Hazard.
Hajar. One touch lah.
Oh, that's clever. Cafu. Iniesta. And Donatoni. That's a
Nice, di hop mantap.
That is delicious. He's got himself an absolute peach. And again they hit the front.
After 82 minutes.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Arsenal take the lead.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
And the shot! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Serginho. Beckham. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's straight offside.
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. He's looking wide. Takes aim and crosses. And the counter is on. And this is Pele. Looking to play him in. Del Piero.
Minutes has been indicated.
Beckham. Ribery. The final seconds now. Now it's Pele. And the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Ribery.
Untung saja.
That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
Boom.
And there goes the final whistle.
Anjay, menang tipis my friend, menang
Finally
tipis.
smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans.
Oke bang, terima kasih. Sama-sama bang, sama-sama. Kapan-kapan mabar lah bang. Boleh bang. Oke siap bang. Jangan lupa nanti mampir lagi bang. Ush, 3.300 anjir. $3.300. Waduh, ngeri. Bahaya ini. $3.300.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Gerard Piqué. He's just about the toughest opponent you can imagine when it comes to one-on-one tussles, Peter. Pretty much unbeatable in the air or on the ground. He's also very comfortable on the ball and quite adept at picking a pass, whether it be long or short.
Oh, he's been decent
Astagfirullah.
and he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's Messi. De Bruyne. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. O'Shea. And that is a little undercooked. Good running, strong and purposeful. Messi.
Astagfirullah. Bukan aja nggak bisa.
And here's Hullet. Hullet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Showing good feet. Lofted in, and he was alert to it. De Bruyne. Now it's Mbappe. Best! And for a moment, time stood still.
300
It's really well
1300,
rated, but having
1200.
done the hard part,
Gak usah,
it's
gak usah
slightly
bertahan
disappointing
anjing,
not
liar.
to make more of it.
Gak usah bertahan anjing. Ah, biasa wae lah.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe.
Waduh,
And once more he proves rigid
anjing
and
pelanggaran
robust.
lo bangsat.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Rodri. Now, can they get him away? And it's played forward. Donatoni takes a shot. And it's Messi.
Arsenal really can't.
He's tried one! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Roberto Carlos. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Looking for options for movement. Donatoni. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Otto. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Mateus. Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Otto kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Mbappe. Now it's De Bruyne. Goes for a shot!
Nice.
Oh, taken with style! They have grabbed themselves an
1300
equalizer.
kayak nggak usah bertahan
Well, it
anjing
looks
kali.
like we have ourselves a
Pusing
real
bertahan.
game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application,
Ini.
and now they'll want another.
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't.
Oh, what a climb! No, not the best of headers. Serginho. Van Dijk. And it's Van Dijk. Serginho. To Messi. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for the run. Now this could be a
Uish.
chance.
Anjing bener.
Roberto Carlos gets good
Great
distance
game.
on it. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Oh, that's a key interception. Van Dijk. Serginho. And it's De Bruyne. And he's been shifted off it. Played out wide. Back into the middle. Real chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
They've played it short. And that's played in low.
Uish.
Well, he certainly
Yes,
wasn't in the
serius.
mood to take any risks.
And they've got a throw.
There will be 1 minute added
Van
time.
Dijk. And it's De Bruyne. Rodri. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped
Eh?
it.
Ya.
And we've reached half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Aduh.
So there
1300
was the
ngeri.
first half.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
That parking in the area around
So
the
in they
stadium
come
is
for the break
strictly
with nothing to
forbidden.
separate them.
Please use
The
parking
score
provided by the
1-1.
club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Substitutions taking place.
So once again, we're underway. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Shoots!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Bullet is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Cafu with the clearance. He's having a go!
Uish, nyaris.
That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Serginho, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking to play him in, and pull it!
Ish, mantap, mantap.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Bullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game. Piqué!
Uish.
It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Piqué quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
And that's gone loose. Otto. Look at the space here. Oh, just skips Messi!
Anjing.
It's there!
Boom!
Blunder
There we
wae
go.
anjing.
And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Arsenal needing a change of fortune here. De Bruyne.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That's an imaginative pass. Donatoni. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
2005.
Best. He's had it taken off him.
Waduh.
Well seen. Saw
Ada
that
apa
coming.
tuh dia bola
That
gitu.
was well played, well stopped.
De Bruyne. And Donatoni. And it's De Bruyne. And it's Rodri. Oh, it's come loose. Closing in on goal.
Arsenal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in the...
And the shot!
Untung saja.
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Best has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Piqué! Arsenal are looking to go forward now.
Okay.
Otto. Saliba is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, easy pickings there. And he's forced to go back. Piqué. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Ambitious ball here. De De Bruyne. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Mbappe, and again. It's hit the upright. Oh, that could cost them.
Such a good opportunity, Peter. I
Mbappe
hope he
peluang emas.
doesn't end up regretting that miss.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Messi. Pinches it off him.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Donatoni. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a nicely shaped ball. This looks promising. Big chance, must be!
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's had a shot! Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 7.
Arsenal
De Bruyne.
can make their change now with a break in play.
Donadoni.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Number 6.
And it's
Beckham.
Messi. Tries a measured ball. Big chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They're up to 5 corners now. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Driving on and making good progress. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Gitu.
Roberto Carlos.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's
Ah.
the end.
Cupu ini.
A game of
Buat
margins of
300 cukup.
thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sports. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose.
Pantesan ini cupu. Arsenal lawan Arsenal lagi.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
Oh, terrible pass. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, shooting chance!
Up Mbappe.
Goal! Arsenal! An extraordinary start. Breakthrough in next to no time.
The perfect show of intent. Great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. And he shoots! And he was there to get a
Masuk
vital
gitu.
touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Iniesta with the short one.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
What a throw in. And here's Hazard. And here's Mbappe.
Tries a measured ball.
Oh, important interception. Iniesta. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And this is Iniesta. Messi. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Passing nice and neat. Mbappe! And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Iniesta. Now it's Messi. He's through here. Now there's a fine ball. Can he finish?
Up Mbappe.
No mistake. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Eto. It's run loose here. It's Eto! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Anjir.
And he was quick to react. And that's another throw. Messi. And this is Eto.
Tries to pass it through.
Hazard. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Hazard can so cleverly bypass the press. And this is Iniesta.
That's a delicate pass.
And the finish! Yes! And with that, he takes home the match ball. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Iniesta. Now it's Mbappe. Iniesta. And it's Seedorf. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gets into some space, delivered in. And he's gone looking for safety. Arsenal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Azar. Now it's Messi. Iniesta. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Donatoni. And it's Serginho. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Passes short and sharp. Mbappe. And a chance! It's in!
Udah.
They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Mengamuk, kita mengamuk.
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Serginho calmly anticipates. Iniesta. Now it's Iniesta. And he has been fouled there. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Arsenal are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. And we are already takes a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
He's on it, can he get away? Nice control. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Iniesta. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And this is Eto. And it's Cáceres. Pass somewhat off target. Mateus. Now it's Azar. Azar. Knocks it into space. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Just the goalkeeper to beat. And he's heaved it away. And it's Messi. Messi! Now who's going to be first? Oh, what has happened here? And this is Eto. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Van Dijk. Mateus.
The attendance for this match was
Azar.
60,810.
Messi. He's in plenty of space here. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And this is Messi. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards.
Oke,
And
Well.
that's it.
belum menyerah, biarin dulu menang penalti
For me
harusnya.
is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
And just a quick reminder today to please...
Pontianak nih bos. Ke 151. Last game lah.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Pontianak nih bos.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Chance, surely! Just too much, fractions.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. And that is expertly dealt with.
Duh.
Well, that looks and a chance! In for the
Aduh
pieces.
anjir.
What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe the...
Pedri! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Pedri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. And the shot!
Astagfirullah.
He has done it! 2-0 and in next to no time.
Baru juga berapa menit ini. Abadon aja bang, lu lawan gue nih, maksudnya Abadon nyerah gitu. Lanjut lah.
Barcelona
ngapain
are
nyerah anjir.
sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected,
juga menit
Peter,
6.
they've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And
This is Hazard. Oh, he's played it in low. Arsenal have conceded twice already. This is a horribly uncomfortable predicament for them.
Wis.
Adams calmly anticipates. Tries to play it through. Dembele. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Serginho. Van Dijk. Iniesta. Mateus. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Mbappe. Well read, nice interception. Looking for the run. Neuer sends that a long way. Oh, that's delightful. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nicely weighted ball. Hazard really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Costa Curta. And it's Neymar.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Messi. Now it's Mbappe.
Aduh.
Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand enough.
Real chance!
Oh, nyari.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, he's been caught napping. And now they can spring out of defence. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, it's Dembele. Donatoni. Messi. Howson cuts it out. Koundé looking understandably energised after his goal. Dembele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And the through ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Dembele! It's Dembele! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up. Kessié! That's a half-decent try. Koundé. It's Bebeto. Taken back almost at once. Kessié! That had everyone off
Mulu
their
anjing
seats.
dia.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Mateus.
Oh,
Squeeze it through. And it's De Bruyne. Pedri. Iniesta. Hazard. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. He's through, it's one-on-one. Takes a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Sticks it away! Half-time imminent! What a a time to
2
score.
added minutes has been indicated.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
This is
Ini pelanggaran loh.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Iniesta, apa yang kamu lakukan Iniesta? Apa yang kamu
Arsenal
lakukan
can
Iniesta?
really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they
Aduh.
didn't even look as if they knew what they were
Aduh,
doing.
ini dong.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pass somewhat off target. Passes short and sharp. Mbappe! Decent chance! This time, surely!
Aduh.
Now it's Pedri. Neymar. Oh, nice touch. Pedri. Azar can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Pedri.
And here's Neymar. Engages and forces him off the ball. Arsenal really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Now it's Donatoni. And he shoots! Oh, taken with style! They are right back in business!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Koundé is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick.
Celini dapat Celini.
Costa Curta. Oh, well played, well played. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Quality ball. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. De Bruyne. Now it's Bebeto. Pedri. He's played it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
And it's De Bruyne.
De Bruyne really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he's picked out the run. He's found a way through.
Aduh.
Oh, important interception.
Jelek banget anjing umpannya.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Out to the left it goes. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Bos tuh.
Knocks it into space. Mateus. To Azar. Messi. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's well positioned here. Goes for a shot.
Aduh, salah.
Will be quick to recover this. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Oh, he's been caught on. Shot a goal.
Anjing.
De Bruyne. That has not gone well. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Well, played right into his path. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Kessié. Looking for options for movement.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for
Aduh.
them to try again.
There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9.
So, time for
Hazard.
changes on both
Number
sides, actually.
23, Messi.
Ah,
Number 18.
Lovely pass, but can he... Chance!
Coming on the
It's
field.
loose. Oh, what
Number
has happened
22,
here?
Rico.
Opts to...
He's having a shot!
Aduh,
Oh, yes, it's there!
blunder anjing.
Late in the day, this could well be it! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking...
Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Ah, rekam anjing mana?
The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Chouameni. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven.
Oh, kau rasakan itu. Alah, modar tarkam ini. Telecikis. 2352. Waduh, 352.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team.
And as you can see, we've already started here.
Well, Peter, we're about to watch a terrific...
Mbappe! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Arsenal with the corner, there first.
This looks promising.
And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Messi. Played out wide. And that's been drilled in.
Kemana aja itu?
Should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
Mana aja?
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Lam. Mateus.
Now it's Donatoni. Shot could be on.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. And he's away. Plenty to aim. And the finish! Goal! Arsenal! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Mbappe. That has been cut short. Baresi. Out to the left it goes. Bale is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Donatoni. Now it's Mbappe.
Lama
Oh,
kali
it's a
gua
nice
Mbappe.
idea, but the execution was lacking. Mbappe. Hazard. Donatoni has it in a wide position. Kukçu. Sane. Cafu cuts out the pass. And he's found a way past.
That was lovely, that.
Cafu shows great strength. Serginho. Donatoni looking to add to his goal. And it's Azar. Priol kept his eye on it, and he's there. Ribéry. And it's Iniesta. Messi. Looking to play him in. He's found a way through. Mateus, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mbappe gets through on his own. Great chance!
Astagfirullah.
And he can clear it
Nggak
away.
masuk loh.
Sane. Looking for a runner. That's beautifully weighted. Good ball, good take. Mateus. To Messi. Mateus. And the pass is intercepted. Hazard. And it's Sané. Koku. Oh,
Arsenal really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Now it's Hazard. Now it's Donatoni. Messi. Iniesta. Oh, it's a great ball. Shoots!
Wait.
The interplay was really good, but that's where it stops.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Ribery. Great vision. Bale picks it up out wide. Bale gets flagged offside. Chiellini. Van Dijk.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Serginho. Mateus. Now it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Hazard. Donatoni. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. And we've reached half-time. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Arsenal go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead.
Bentar pipis dulu. Aman bang, aman. Santai bang, santai. Gas bang.
That gets things going for the second half. Arsenal carrying a one-goal lead. Mateus, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe is onto this. Big chance! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, well measured. Shapes to shoot! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
And the shots!
Uish.
And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Well, it's still early in the second half, but this does look like a job already done. Triol gets over and intercepts. Oh, this looks sharp. Ribery going face-to-face with his great rival. Deep cross. Lahm delivers. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, well played, well played. Mateus. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Now Mbappe. Real chance! And he hits the net!
Again.
And he is just ripping it up! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Arsenal are having a ball here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for
Ampun
them. Starting
santai
to
aja
look
bang.
unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Lagi hoki aja nih bang, lagi hoki. Masuk.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 17, Mbappe. Coming on the field
Messi
is
will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Substitutions taking place.
Koku.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Arsenal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Messi. And he was alert to it. Donatoni. Now it's Mbappe. In with the challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. Dogged defence face to face with the keeper. Takes a shot! And he's gone direct here. And here's the chance to counter. Lahm. And it's Messi. Pinches it off him. SARA. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Koku.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
SARA. Iniesta. Triol cuts it out. Bale. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's picked his way through. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Donatoni. And it's Messi. Now it's SARA. Well, there's your danger man. A title that is entirely justified. SARA was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? He's got a goal! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Substitution for Arsenal.
GGWP.
Still trying to make a
Ya
game
bang,
of
ya
this.
bang.
Coming on to replace him is number 22,
Iniesta.
Ribery.
Arsenal finding their passes. He's in a chance! Oh, taken with style! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! Just so calm under pressure,
There will
and
be
he
5
managed
minutes
to
added
fashion
time.
a fine finish.
Aduh.
Such a well-worked finish.
Just the goalkeeper to beat. And a chance! In he goes again. He scored! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Coming on the field.
And he's done it again.
Nah,
He's
last peluang,
got
Bang.
his second.
Beckham.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Bale is behind this one. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. Kachu! Keeper always had the measure of that. Donatoni. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. So that's it, it is all over. Arsenal really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents.
Thank you, sama-sama Bang, sama-sama Bang. Kapan-kapan main lagi kita Bang. Udah malam sekarang mah Bang, mending tidur Bang. Tidur.